Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in Crossbell. We're staring down this man. Before we engage, let's go ahead and do a little bit of maintenance on our crew here. Get everybody up to full. Ellie's gonna be spamming out her crafties anyway. So, you know, I really should have saved up before I... should have healed up and then saved up before I started. Hello, James. Hello, AQ. Hello, Solaris. Got any thoughts on Sergi so far? He's cool. You don't know what happened the last time we thought an adult was kind of cool. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for the Weissman of the new trilogy, if this is a trilogy. You have Zero, we have Azure. Did Reverie come before Cold Steel? I have absolutely no idea about the timeline. Anyhow, we're gonna be hunting this man down. Let's exterminate him. Ah! There's 3 of them! This is getting out of hand. Alright, so... let me take a look at what's... So, first of all, let's not waste any time waiting for Tio. We're gonna hit up a battle scope. Nepenthes G has a diet of insects and at times humans. Triggers earthquakes when attacked. Were these the enemies that I should take out all at once? Because if it triggers an earthquake when attacked, I'm getting flashbacks of the worms from Sky 2, I believe. You know, I could have timed this a little bit better. Instead of Lloyd using the battle scope, I could have had him power up my people. Because now I just have Ellie out here. I guess she can... Oh. Alright. Let me see here. So let's go ahead and get some chrono downs out. Our friend here can crash bomb. Alright. For the experiment, for the science, let's see what happens when I crash bomb all of you. They resist. They earth shake. They're all gonna do it. Alright, science has now been conducted. So, there really was only one way to go about it. Can I run? Yes, I couldn't flee. Oh, dearie me. Alright, now that I know that it is indeed the freaking worms, we can be a little bit more careful about this and not attack all of them at once. There was one extermination where I needed to take out all the enemies at once. I'm guessing that's completely different from this fight. Anyway, it is indeed... You know what? I'm just gonna say it's TO Tuesday. We have 2 streams, one on Monday, one on Wednesday, and they average out to TO Tuesday. So let's go ahead and analyze. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do here. I guess I'll just start spamming out fire on everybody. You can encourage your group. Come on! Now, that's not the come on bunny, come on. That's Estelle saying, come on. You know, not like she's trying to pump up her people. More like someone didn't wash the dishes. Come on. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some holy bullets online. Tio needs that little bit of crafties back. Oh! Do arts not trigger the counterattack? Is that how this goes? Dang. Having fire online is pretty good. Oh, not the Earth Shaker. Alright. What should I do here? I guess keep on using fire... Yeah, keep on using fire bolts. And let me see... Well, okay. One of them are down. So let's just keep on working on them. Ellie, you're doing great as the White Mage. She's doing fantastic as the Light Mage, actually. Incredible. And just like that, I am brought all the way back to Sky 1, where I'm just standing around casting spells. And you know what? It ain't broke, it ain't getting fixed. I remember when I came into the Lawrence fight, and I was just not able to put out enough damage, so all I did was spam single target soul blurs, and it worked. I mean, among all my healing. Hey. Ellie may not love her kittens, but she's still getting results. Oh. Oh, wow. That art ate up a Team Rush turn, although that might have been a blessing in disguise, because I don't know if a Team Rush would have made him counterattack. James. What's your least favorite world in Kingdom Hearts? Is it Atlantica? Take your pick. Or is it something else? Anybody excited for the Nintendo Direct in about 12 hours? I am. In fact, it goes on for 15 minutes, so I'm not on the clock for work, so you just might see a Tuesday morning stream. And then as soon as that's done, I'll have to close up, open up my laptop, and get to my usual 9 to 5. Anywho, that man has a crit turn. I don't like that. I'm trying to see if Randy can do anything to eat up that crit turn. Although, Ellie, yeah, the follow-up turn, so it's the illusion of choice. You know, I never thought to see if Chrono Drive works. Ellie can cast that. No. Crest. Our allies. Nope. That won't save me. Although... Nah. I should just keep on attacking. Yeah. Oof, ouch, owie. My bones. If somehow you live... Fire! 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 I got three doses of effort, apparently. Certain monsters on the West Crossbell Highway. Your least favorite world originates in 3 specifically, and Atlantica isn't even in 3. You're not saying it for spoiler reasons, obviously. Dang. It's been so long since I've watched footage of 3 that I don't even remember which world was controversial enough to be considered the least favorite. That was harder than I had anticipated. Kinda surprised, to be honest. I patrolled these parts a few times back during my CGF days, but I'd never seen anything that tough before. You know, I'm actually a bit worried it was roaming around the middle of a highway. That bus stop is right there, so it could have put people in danger. It was likely interrupting bus service in this direction. We should contact City Hall to inform them of our success. Sounds like a plan. Lloyd contacts City Hall to inform them they exposed the monster on the highway. Bus service will resume immediately. Bus traveling on West Crossville Highway are up and running again. Oh, shoot! Very nice. So, this is my first time going down this way, yes? Yep. So, where was I originally going down this way? I know that I was being blocked. Your personal favorite world also first appears in 3. I mean, you phrase it, it first appears in 3, but if... I guess that is technically true. Let me see, I have... No! I do not have you scanned. Analyze! Nauseating Tomartian. Here we go. The tomato Martians that you taught me about last time. A plant monster that's entirely bitter. Touching it makes your body numb. Does that mean you counterattack with status? Oh no! He's slippery! What element were you weak to again? Earth? Do you have any earth on you? No. Wait. Was that a rare encounter? Was the Tomartian a rare encounter? And it was just right there waiting for me this whole time? Welcome back, AQ. I encountered the Tomartian. Was that a rare encounter? Because I couldn't hit the guy and he ran off. More Sepith. The true result of the Non-Aggression Pact is not technological exchange, but the spread of talkative treasure chests previously native to Liberal. Are you telling me that these boys are invasive? And that I'm doing everybody a favor by yanking out their treasures? For all we know, they were spreading some bad juju. Oh, the lore! Freaking snap back on these controllers. Let's see what we got here. The Flaming Gnu. That's right. The Tomartian is a rare enemy that can spawn in this battle. It itself is not rare. Oh! So then, Tomartians are just, by default, you just can't hit them with physical attacks? A Tira Bomb. Disappointed with the chest's lack of contents, you close it. One could call this an open and shut case. Let's see, just for the sake of completion, I'm gonna go ahead and slap whoever we got here. Damn! That's some range, Ellie! CPA, Crossbell Police Academy? Oh! That's where Lloyd trained to become a protagonist? Police Academy is just beyond this road. I believe Lloyd enrolled at this academy to earn his detective's license. I have heard it is fully fitted with a plethora of training equipment. Yeah, not only that, It also functions as a joint training facility for the CPD and CGF. There's a long winding path through the forest, along the various training grounds just past the gate. Actually, I've never made the trip on foot before. You haven't? What's that supposed to mean? Well, when I first arrived at the academy, I hitched a ride with a freighter that was headed there, and I trapped myself in the dorms for the following months after. I had no choice but to spend my entire time studying for the detective exam. I even had to give up my holidays. Oh, I never realized it was that difficult. You're yanking my chain, right, Lloyd? That's no way for a guy to live. That's violence, Randy. And I feel attacked. You gotta ditch the textbooks during the weekend, my man. What better time to experience the nightlife at its fullest? I believe those crude standards apply only to a certain red-headed man. I keep telling myself I couldn't return to Crossbell City until I passed the exam and earned my license. And the more I think back on it, the more childish it sounds. Great, now Lloyd's getting in on the violence. Mods, ban Randy and Lloyd. We're only going to be using Ellie and Tio in this stream. Oh, Monster Chest. Is it one of the big scaries? Yeah, I already have the ebony slime. Ooh, and fishing! But I need a new rod. My rod is not sufficient. Hello, YouTube Shorts. Monsters! Alright, so you've got a whole bunch of dudes. Wonder if I even actually with my low health, I think I do need to try a little bit. Let's encourage the crew and hit him with a crash bomb. More crash bomb. Uh-oh. What's the matter? You can't see? Do your eyes hurt? Oh, boo-hoo. I shouldn't have attacked with Tio. Hey, even Tio's getting in on the counterattack action. Let's see. Here you go, Tio. A holy bullet for you. I love my Tios. I still don't understand what the deal was with the inflection of of Olivier saying, "I love my kittens." That's like AI Olivier. That's Oliver speaking. You won't be going to the police academy at all in Zero. It's an important location in Azure. And that's why you gotta love the Trails games. That continuity. Because in any other game, the academy wouldn't really exist on the map, but you can go to the gate in Zero because it exists in the world. Nerd? Yes. What gave it away? Stragas! Sigma Stragas at that. I'm feeling so Straga right now. You look back in the chest, thinking you might have missed something, but find a tiny bearded man in a pointy hat doing a little dance. Does he become the villain of Azure? Tell me that we hear anything more about the little bearded man in the pointy hat. Either within the game, or if he becomes a fandom thing. Yes? Yes, in response to which one? That he is the villain, or that he comes back, or that he becomes a big fandom meme? Alright, so the Stragas. More defense and a lot more move. Let's see, who needs more move? So you've got... Well, Ellie. Tio... Well, Ellie has the least defense. But you... Okay, so... Your flower pumps give the least amount of defense for you. So, sure. Oh no, I've been infected by the Straga virus? Oh gosh, oh golly gee darn. Oh, because of Sigma, yes. The bearded man is the man behind everything, yes, 100%. Either Randy or Tio. Can't believe that I cracked the case this early. Hey, after what Wiseman put me through, I am extra on top of my game. That's why I was so good at all the Ace Attorney games. I'm not going to be checking chat for the next half hour. Oh no! It's the friggin' mascot from Quest for Camelot. Alright. By the way, can I just admire how hard the flute is going in this song? Trails miss in the music department challenge impossible. Ellie doesn't need to move, she has long range with her gun and arts. Carefully planning to get everyone else to crowd her. Okay, so you said Randy or Tio. Let's go ahead and get you your yeah, so I gave it to Tio. Her good shoe options are going to give her more move anyway. Ah, thank you. This is your favorite, the game's highway themes. It's a good one. Ah, get my salty run back at the Tamartian. Can the team rush hit you? Let's see. Jump this man! Good stuff, Randy! I got an acerbic tomato. There's something on the ground. Dumplings? I wouldn't pick that up, Ellie. And I especially wouldn't eat them, or use them in cooking. Looks like we're about to jump them. Wait, who's that in the back? Oh, just a hunter. Who that black hunter is? As for Lloyd, you'd focus on his stats above all else. His avoid stat. So his evasion. He'd be charged too. I'm on the highway to Belgard. I'm on the highway to Belgard. Highway to Belgard. These chests have some nice pipes. But they're not pipes, they're chests. So I forget, is there an algorithm that decides when you get a team rush? Or is it completely random? it kind of feels like when you do enough battles, the game says, okay, we get the hint. We get the hint, you're able to beat these guys without taking too much damage. Here are some team rushes to just get you through it. VOD muted? Ah, dang it, you're right. My dulcet tones have doomed this VOD. And now the Highway to Hell people are going to take all of the coins. They're gonna take all 15 cents that I'll make. All 4 cents I'm gonna make from this stream. Dang. I got you material. For a detective, you sure do return to the scene of the crime a lot. Hell yeah, I do. Only when it calls for it. Ah. And Tio comes in with a crit anyway, because she is just built different. Not the Fang! By the way, Ellie! Hit Tio with one of them tears. And Lloyd. Remember to boost Lloyd's intelligence so he can do all the mandatory skill checks easily. Is that a thing? You should be smarter than Tio by the end of the game? That's a thing? Team Rush is basically an award for full preemptive attacks. I see. There I go, complicating things again. Be sandwiched between 2 major powers. Ah, that describes Crossbell, yes. You're joking? Well, geez. You have a game master here. Our commander's absent today. He's absent again. Every single day, the guy's preoccupied with entertaining politicians and the like. Some things never change. Ah. Sounds like Randy is familiar with the commander here. Ah, this is the Erebonian. The Erebonian border. Belgard Gate secures Crossbell's border of the Empire. Wait a minute. Randy, that you? Hey man, it's been a while. Good to see you again. I wasn't expecting you to show up here again, honestly. Well, take it easy. I'm not gonna be willing to kick you out. I like the implication that Randy is for sure gonna be kicked out. It's just not gonna be Carter. So this is one of the Guardian Force's armored cars. Pretty sturdy, isn't it? Wouldn't last long against one of the Empire's tanks. If we go all the way to the end of the gate, can we find Olivier and wave to him? I'm sorry, Olivert. I should illegally cross the border here so we can skip the Cold Steel 1. Yes. You cross the border over there, and then just like from East 1 to East 2, the game closes and then opens Cold Steel. And then Steam is like, you don't own Cold Steel 1. Would you like to pay an extra $25 convenience fee? State laws prohibits Crossbell from having a proper military like other nations. The brass tells us that's to protect us from potential conflict with the Empire and Republic. That's why we're called a self-defense force and not a legit military organization. Interesting. Hey, you guys who are between us, just to make things fair, you can't have a military. To make things fair. Guardsman Kless wants to get closer to her. Randy, now that you're gone from Belgard Gate, it's my chance. You won't stand in my way anymore. What are you on about? You were stationed here long before I joined, but you never tried your luck with her. I've been meticulously clearing away the obstacles standing between us, I'll have you know. Well, good luck with that, man. Sounds like Randy was on good terms with most of the guardsmen. Indeed, I thought that more people would be at his throat, given he was fired for his womanizing ways. Class is trying to make the moves on Stella, but it looks like Randy wasn't his problem. If you go to the roof and you squint really hard into the horizon, you can see Olivier. Isn't Horizon the newest game? The fourth and final Shining Palm spawns right outside Belgard Gate. We formed exactly like the Hospital Palm for the same reason. And hello, Matthew. Always glad to see you here. That's good stuff. Rather than expected, but kill time with a light meal. And there's Stella. Welcome. Is that you, Randy? It's been too long. Hey there. How have you been, Stella? Oh, I've been fine. Remind me, you're with the special support section now, was it? Sounds like you have your work cut out for you. How about you come and eat something for old time's sake? Oh! I learned the recipe for Hearty Hot Pot. Thank you, Stella. Can we get some W Stella in the chat? Ah, they're commemorating their reunion with a hot meal. Beautiful. Ah, and then we can rest as well. I'm what you might call a military enthusiast. Soldiers, weaponry, tanks, I can't get enough. Unfortunately for me, the CGF is pretty conservative with their large-scale drills, because they don't want it to set off any false alarms in the Empire or Republic. Sure is a shame. Right. Starting to sound like the Pelu Pelu. You know, war would be pretty interesting, and it could be lucrative. You have no idea what you're talking about. War is hell. In fact, it's worse than hell. They made an entire monologue in MASH about that. Ever since the commander started to skip out on work, Warrant Officer Mariel has been our sort of interim commander. She's been unreliable at times, but I can't deny that she has drive. She's a good superior. What's that poster? I can't see what that poster is. Still low quality. I only need to get it blown up and hung on my wall just so I can see. Mireille. You know, I was about to think, wait, is this an Olivier situation? It was. Mireille. And there she is! Speak of the devil. Wait, Randy? Hey, sup, Mireille? How you been? Still haven't learned any manners yet, have you? And it's Warrant Officer Mireille now, by the way. I'd appreciate it if you could at least address me properly. That's right, my bad. Out of the way, now that I'm out of the Guardian Force, I hardly need to worry my head over ranks and decorum, do I? I plan to keep chatting you up the same way I did in the good old days. Unless you care to object, esteemed Warrant Officer Mireille. Or Mireille? Mireille. They mispronounce the name really badly in later games. They don't get it right until Reverie. Well, shoot. It's still funny to think that characters introduced in the 2D games come back in the voice-acted 3D games. I'm too used to my compilation games. That's right, James. Yeah, that just about sums it up. The MASH monologue. Do whatever you want. See if I care. Was that a little flush in your face, Murray? Leaving CGF hasn't made you different in the slightest. I'm sure you three must have a tough time babysitting Randy, huh? I warn you not to keep your eyes off him long. If you aren't paying attention, it'll be hard to put him back on his leash. Joke's on you, Randy would probably be into that. Randy, you know what room this is? This office belongs to His Excellency, the Crossbelt Guardian Force Commander. Really? You think we'd find him here, then? Just where is he? Probably out partying or something. Guy really does his job. Usually leaves everything to his subordinates. If that's the case, I don't think we need to put in such an effort to meet him. Huh? You wanted to meet him? Listen, man, I'd rather not come face to face than my former boss ever again. Trust me, it'd be painfully awkward for all of us. You might have a point there. And aside, this room is in extremely poor taste. Imagine the tens of thousands of mira it took to purchase all these antiques on display. Personally, I'm having trouble picturing this as an office in the first place, let alone the CGF commanders. I bet he got him with all that bribe money he's built up over the years. Man, what a waste. If I had that much mira, I'd be throwing it all over the entertainment district, living it up. I'd treat some babes a good time and spend all night gambling away at the casino. Perhaps you two are not as different as you might think. Yeah, because real respect's real. Am I right? You'll understand when you're older, Tio. Ooh, treasure. Iron leggings. Am I the only one who thinks the name Bellegarde is just a little too on the nose? No, you're not the only one. If anybody asks, am I the only one who thinks XYZ? The answer is always no. It's the same for anyone who begins a question with anybody else XYZ. You want to guess what the head honcho's name is? Didn't Randy say it? He said Guy. Alright, so we got iron leggings with a whole lot more of everything. And yeah, Ellie, congratulations, you got new iron leggings for exploring wastelands with iron plates below the knee. So Ellie is now my best arts defender. Let me see this here. So you got the engineer boots. So you got 98, 105. Though putting the iron leggings on a Randy is a bit overkill. What do you say, chat? Is it more important to max out defense or A defense? Art defense? Knocking on my door. You find the ADF pretty useless in every game, per se. Alrighty then. It's like, there were, like, having too little ADF will put you behind, but at the same time, the difference in utility between defense and ADF is just so vast. Is that what I'm hearing? By the way, congratulations, Ellie. You are accessorizing now. Boots with the fur are out. Boots with the iron are in. Round the roof. Over on that mountainside is the pride of the Imperial Army, Gorelia Fortress. The Empire's military is immensely strong, so we can't ever let our guard down. Don't want to kill yourself with all the stress that comes with that, though. Don't get me wrong, it's okay to be serious. It's also important to take a breather every once in a while. Something tells me you put a higher priority on relaxing instead of seriousness, Randy. Perhaps you're right. After all, everything has its boiling point. I'll take your advice and have Brood switch me out later. Serious as a heart attack, that girl. If we mantle straight over here, we could run straight into Cold Steel. But we're not programmed to do that. Can you imagine if people are able to actually program that into the game? Just hack Azure so that you can go through that door and then open up Cold Steel 1. Ah. So this is the man talking about morale. Mireille, pardon me. Alright. After passing one measly fence, you let the Erebonian border in a matter of seconds. You don't even have a thick iron door protecting us from the Empire. Just a few holes in the ground. Honestly, it makes me want to laugh. Someone's doing something somewhere. Someone dropped something heavy, and I felt that. Did my camera shake just now? Let me in. Let me in! Peak is on the other side of that fence. Anyway. Is there anything that I am missing from here? Or are we doubling on back? Yeah, I don't need the inn. Yeah, I don't need the inn because... I don't think... Oh, no. This doggo is going to make sure that I need the inn. As you get blinded, I'm guessing it's one of my quartz on my weapons. Alright. So, I need to get into battles with Tomartians to get that rare encounter. There's one right here, baby. Nice. And I'm guessing if I do find the rare encounter amongst the Tomartians, I'll be able to recognize it right away. Should I take advantage of the gate and then just keep on grinding out Tomartian? Actually, sheesh. That's no small amount of them. 0 ends during Cold Steel's Chapter 2, you think? Interesting. So a little bit of, it starts off in the past a little bit. Unless I want to find the Shining Palm, my next target should be the gate on the East Highway. And an extra quest I need to come back here for. Gotcha. Alright, let's see here. I will need to make Chrono down all of you. And I think, yeah, Tio does not get Art's accuracy. Yeah. I can flee and re-engage to re-roll the encounter. This is true. But hey, if it's gonna give me a chance to this, might as well take it. These guys are indeed dodgy little sons of guns. So, just so I'm absolutely sure, I can run away as much as I can, as much as I want now, right? Trying to go for the no run in the prologue, kind of got me in the mindset of never running or running as little as possible. But now that we have the achievement, it's perfectly fine. Ladies and gentlemen, hide your tootsies! You're telling me that creepy sheep are rare encounters? A dirty, calculating sheep. Beware of its sleep attacks. You know what I want? It's not beat around the bush. Take the shoes off. Nice and slow. Nice counter, Tio. Let's see, triple burst you, because it's 7th turn. Never mind. Ellie is still doing her best. Oh god! I forgot the creepy sheep were able to do that. And boy, did he mollywop me. In fact, I need to give Randy a little bit of healing. He took like, what, 600 damage from that attack? God dang. The creepy sheep are not playing around. I've pined for the feat so much that I trained my own. Regards to that comment earlier, I should have 5 new recipes by the end of this day. Hopefully, I've been keeping track. Somebody's been keeping track of how many recipes that I've been getting. Alright, guess we're... I guess take the bus back to the... yeah, Crossbill City. Hey, look at that. And now we're going to East Street in order to go down the path there. Is that correct? Give me them feet! I'll come back for them tootsies later. Toots. What do I need down the East Highway? There was a... Was that gate unlocked yet? Now that I think about it? Oh, right, I'm meeting someone at our Morka village. Isn't that the one I need to do for plot? Fact. I should check on the remainder of my support quests. Alright, Enigma combat test. Done. Highway monster extermination. Done. 99 deeps. Alright, what else have I got? Okay, so Armorica is where we're actually going. I need to go to Tangrim Gate. Where in Crossbell is Tangrim? Tangrim Gate. Oh, that's how we're going down the east. We're going straight over there. Cool. Alright. Tangrim Gate is available now. Go there before Amorica. Oh. Homemade egg pudding, thick espresso, boiled fish hot pot, hearty hot pot, and satisfying carbonara. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. I got one of those already. Am I already that strong? Ellie! Work on your aim. Oh, wow. I'm at that point where I can start handing out naps? Oh, hell yeah. It's Earthbound time, baby. Is there any case for me not doing this? Because I'm guessing that the experience... I'm gonna be making, like, what, one experience from these battles if I play them through properly? Hey, I'm picking up a nothing amount of Sepith by doing this. One chest and one recipe at Tangrim Gate. Alrighty. This is making me think of my Pokemon Violet, Nuzlocke. Just sending out my Mons, having them hand out naps. And power leveling that way. Now I'm power leveling my Sepith. Serious staple side quest is there. Don't lose any of the practice battles for full deeps. And scan everything. Ah, yes, all the soldiers with their very distinct weapons count as individual enemies, don't they? I like how in any other map, the enemy notices you and they start pursuing. But if you're too overpowered, if you're leveled, then they notice you and they book it. They run the other way. Ah. Purple Charlotte. Can you live? You cannot live. You'd think if they fell that quickly to a team attack, they would give me a little bit more experience. Nauseating Stemps. A nauseating scent comes from these plants. Is that a bullfrog? Because he's got horns. Uh-oh. I can't break these guys' ankles. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Once in the face, one in the booty. No. These people have names, you know? And I will learn them once I meet them. Oh, I've been just baiting. That's a miniature Earthshaker. Some of Valley's optional bonding planets come from this chapter. Well, alright then. We all love Ellie's points. Wait, the Horned Frog was new? Was that a rare encounter that I just blew past? I'm a field! This is gonna be East 1 all over again. The other enemy the Horned Frog may encounter with was the rare spawn. Okay. But that was my first time seeing a Horned Frog. Yeah, this whole area is new to me. EP charge. Sorry, no returns, exchanges, or chest credit. You stole from me, you have to keep it. Take responsibility. Purple Charlotte and the Horned Frog are new in this section. Well, dang. I'm sure I'll encounter another Horned Frog. Why would they put just one of an enemy in the entire game? I can just find one now. Attained Heaven's Eye? Heaven saw that, you know. Yeah, well, what have you done for me recently? More recent than that. Heaven's Eye does what again? Combines the effects of Eagle Eye and information. I see. So that's 2, 1. So that's 2 and 4. Well, it contains 6 Sepith, but it gives you 1 red for some reason. Which probably means I could throw that onto Randy and get himself some more fire. Not nearly enough. No, well. brother. Ah, Horn Frog. There are some standard enemies with only one spawn location on the map. Enemies also warrant the field encounter first. Reasonable. The only rare encounters are the Shining Palms and enemies that spawn with other enemies. You can otherwise find it on the field. It's not that rare because the rare enemies always scan. Yeah, there's some standard enemies. Yeah, okay. Not the deadly chorus! Read me some Vogon poetry right there. I shit you in the face and then you walk away from me. I think I left. That is one of my most quoted old school YouTuber quotes. You think I left? Good old Star. A TF2 Pyro with no object permanence. One of these times. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But oh well. Didn't look like there were any new enemies in that encounter anyway. Successfully ambushed, babe. Ellie plugs monsters in the dome, and then we jump them. That's how you do RPGs. Did I get turned around? Brother. How does someone even do that? I'll tell you how they do that. By strimming and yapping. You got the getting lost part, and where's the part where I die a lot? Kingdom Hearts 1 took you 25 to 30 hours to beat, 2 took 45 to 50 hours, and 3 is shaping up for 60 to 70. They would be good stream games if it weren't Disney. And I remember, and once again, I remember going into the settings menu, and they had a whole section dedicated to basically saying, you know, here are the rules for streaming, just don't do it. Tirabalm, wait a second, you're not Adol. Where am I? Hey, we've got a twink over here, and we got red air over here. Good enough. Now, if we're talking about Dogi, there's no Dogi here. That's what the chest should have said. You're not Dogi. Well, I guess Zin would be Dogi. Closest thing. But has Zin ever punched a wall down? I'm sure with a Thunder God kick he could. But Dogi just has the Thunder God punch at all times. Oh, the Anteater. I'm not risking it. Sorry, Anteater. But you're not getting some of this jump. Let's see, I don't know how powerful the Anteater is, so let's be careful. And now we get Bullion. So you'd rather Suikoden over Kingdom Hearts. Reasonable. That's the one I have on my Switch 1, right? I'll have to check. And it could probably be discount Dogi if we really need him to. Could he? Soften him up, then jump him. Froge! The slowest moving enemy I've ever seen. This is a race, Horned Frog! A race! More Sepith! My buddy's from Liberal, and he got his message written by the original crew of chest writers. Interesting. Wonder if that's true. Anyway, monsters! Alright. Not really seeing anything too out of the ordinary here. Brave Smash. Lloyd has a rail cannon. Let's go. And it can electrify people. Nice. Anyway, let's take some of this Crash Bomb. And now you can't hit me. You can't see me. Huh. So, if an enemy does an AoE and misses... Hold up. It's a Sepith upturn. Let it roll. Look at all that. You know it's good. I obtained range. Yeah, well, my cousin's Erebonian, and he didn't even get a message. Is that foreshadowing? The unfortunate fate of the Erebonian chests? Like, did they know that this was, like, when we got to Erebonium, that's it, no more chest messages? So, it's actually intentional? They didn't just they just didn't do it for budget cuts? Oh. This game was localized way after any of the Cold Steel games, if I recall. I do recall, now that you have told me directly. Dang. They really do go above and beyond to nod and wink to their audience, don't they? Arts effect range +1. Who can benefit most from arts effect range +1? Probably Tio. She can heal in an emergency. Or just keep pestering people from afar, using more soul blows. More monsters! And another rare encounter. Let's get it. Woo, wait. You'll love to see it. More levels. Monster level 30. Alright. Let's go ahead and save beforehand. And see if we can't get the scan off on these guys. Alright, we got Master Cryon, a rare ice monster that freezes moisture inside its body, allowing it to cast powerful ice arts. Uh-oh. Oh no! Get over the barrier! Barrier, run away from... We didn't overcome that barrier, we ran away from it. Barrier, ran away from... Brave Sir Lloyd right here. It's Tangram Gate time. Finally made it to the gate. Took me a while, but I finished all the shopping I wanted to do in Crossbell. Now I get my papers checked and head on back home to Calvert. The less menacing gate, I have to imagine. Barrier escaped. That's more flattering than run away from. Range is more useful for its Sepith value and effect. T or Ellie as a result. Oh, I picked right then. Tio's just getting everything this stream. As she should. The reason most of the chests in 3D games lack messages is because you lose the ability to interact with chests upon opening them. That's right, you did tell me that. Sole exceptions are certain chests in Cold Steel 2. Having chest messages, that's due to them having messages telling you what party members are required to open them, in case they're absent. Are they still funny and clever messages? Or are they very standard? A delivery truck got a serious accident not long after passing through Tangram Gate. Doesn't make sense. The road past here is always clear. What could have caused the accident? Might have to put a pin on that one. I think they were talking about that earlier, but no less needing to put a pin in it. They're cute and funny messages in CS2. Largely wordplay. If I lure you into saying something that's a pun, would you call that word ployed? That was terrible. -2 me, please. Do I have some business here? Maybe. Nothing usual to report, sir. No need to worry when I'm on duty. Nothing to report, Professor. Maybe we conduct basic inspections. They could probably just plow right through it if they wanted to. Yeah. Crossbell Guardian Force Freight Line. Authorized entry is prohibited. Yes. Now if I legally cross the border here, I can skip the Daybreak 1. Then I'd miss the best arc in the series. And skip straight to the worst one. Isn't that the newest game? Daybreak? You can tell me the name of any, because, yeah, I forgot that her... Yeah, was it Daybreak? Because I remember hearing the name of the newest Trails game, and it gave me the impression of a sun rising. So it's either Horizon or Daybreak. Ah, so good! Delicious! I miss old sort of definitely scrumptious, I'll give it that. I think Long Loud Tavern and Inn, over in the city, would give a real run for its money. Whenever I'm off duty, usually stop by Long Loud in the city. Makes my mouth water. Your plan is to wind down today and head back home tomorrow. Not bad. This fine establishment has everything a traveler needs to hold up getting into across for whatever reason. If we're looking to eat too. Oh. Ha! He talked about the Fisherman's Guild. Handed him a recipe for fish hot pot. Stroke of serendipity in my book. Fresh is pretty nutritious, and the guardsmen would love to get a taste of it. As well teach it to you guys. And there you go. The recipe for here. And you got the boiled fish hot pot. Sounds like you just need a whole bunch of fish to get in there. Calvert Arc is the weakest, you agree? Writing is notably inconsistent past Chapter 2 of Daybreak 1. Gets more noticeable in Daybreak 2. Gameplay-wise, it's the best. Most people play Trails for writing, story, lore, etc. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Looking for a place to rest? Then do the thing! I think that's everything there is. Like, there's still a chest we need to get. And will it be in the exact same place? It might be. Flammy says, rumor says Deputy Commander Bales and your Chief Surgeon go way back. Top of that, they even talk on the phone every so often. Could they be... You can forget that nonsense. Don't ask Flammy about her fanfic. Her flanfic. The Special Support Section. Hey! It's Major Seeker. Sergeant Major Seeker, pardon me. Thanks for coming on such short notice. Deputy Commander Bales has been wanting to discuss the details of the support request with them. There's no surprise. This is where she's holed up. Can you hear her out? You're telling me that Bales invited me here just for me to hear her out? If her hear me out is Cassius Bright, then yes. Finally arrived, have you? I've been waiting, Special Support Section. Thanks for coming on such short notice. It means a lot you're turning to us, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major Seeker. I'm sure you're aware, but we're here about your support request. Can't really say I was too hot about the idea myself. Oh, but you still came nonetheless. That's surprisingly commendable of you, Orlando. There's no need to be embarrassed about seeing me after such a praiseworthy feat. You heard that? Heard you? There was no need. Your face told me all I needed to know. Now, I'd like to go ahead and explain the details of the support request. Please, by all means. Very well, then. If you would do the honors, Seeker. Yes, ma'am. What we want from you four is pretty straightforward, really. You see, we're conducting a combat training session for the new recruits today, and we'd like for the SSS to serve as their opponents. You want us to fight CGF members. They may be recruits, but we would be foolish to underestimate them. The Guardian Force is renowned for their combat prowess, after all. You're well informed, Miss McDowell. Besides, training with them will only improve your own ability in the long run, right? I think it's quite the deal, don't you? Excuse me, but why exactly did you choose the SSS in particular for this request? I do not mean to downplay our skills when I say this, but I believe there are other more qualified choices for prowess in combat. For example, the Bracer Guild? Yes, but the main characters are not bracers in this game. What? Tio, wait a second. I was actually wondering the same thing. Everyone knows that practicing to get stronger guys gives you better results. Why didn't you ask the bracers? Oh, you still could if you wanted. Sounds like Fire Emblem Engage, great gameplay, marred by the most Saturday morning cartoon writing around. Feels as though they're writing for children, even though Falcom is very aware the largest plurality of Trail's audience is made up of 30 to 40-year-olds. Pardon me, I'm just gonna walk off screen and crumble to dust. Surely you aren't grasping at any chance to slip away from me, Orlando. Because that's how I see it. To answer your question, of course, given that the SSS has only been operating for 2 months, veteran bracers would be the better choice in terms of raw power. However, you four were able to solve the monster attack case when the Guardian Force couldn't. That in and of itself is quite special. To be more specific, you all operate under unique circumstances that in turn allow you to shift your focus away from just pure strength. Unique circumstances? Take Randy, for example. Everyone at Belgard Gate goes on about how exceptional he is in combat. I would think even the Bracer Guild would find him to be a very valuable asset. Seriously? Our Randy? I mean, Timu Agate is still Agate. That's the first I've heard of this. I wasn't expecting to hear something like that when I woke up this morning. We're a team, Randy. Don't you think you should have told us something that big? It's old news. Besides, it's not really the kind of thing to just bring up over breakfast. My lovely self aside, I gotta be honest, I'm really not too pumped about this. If you truly wish to sit on the sidelines, you have my permission. I just thought you would have a tad more gratitude for the one who recommended you to the SSS in the first place. You just had to pull that card! I get it, okay? Wise decision. Something tells me the Deputy Commander is gonna milk that for as long as she can. Back to the topic at hand, I think we understand what you want from us. When exactly does this training session start? I can mobilize the guardsmen immediately. Are you ready to begin as well? I hope you came prepared. Let me go ahead and safety save. I'm sorry, we still need some time to get our equipment in order. Huh, I understand. When you're ready, just let me know. Yeah. I don't think a couple of points of HP are gonna make a difference, but might as well. I've committed to stalling, and poor Lloyd, he doesn't have his crafties. We can start the training whenever. Let's get this started. Let's do this! Okay! Good. Seeker, if you would show them to the parking lot, the training session will be held there. Yes, ma'am. Everyone, follow me. We have begun. It's time for your combat training session to begin. This will be a 4-on-4 fight. You have to each use your strength strategically if you want to come out on top. We're up against a special support team? I've heard they're no slouches. Look, isn't that Randy Orlando? Crap. Are we gonna be okay? Did the rumors say he tried to get with one too many girls and got fired? That's the first thing that comes to mind. So he's just some playboy then. That's true. How strong can the guy really be? Heh. How about we show him what we're made of? That'll bring him down a peg or two. They certainly seem to have some opinions about you, Randy. For newbies, they got some spunk. You want to show me what you're made of? Come on then. I'll give you a free lesson. Orlando, keep your comments to yourself. Why just me? Everyone, advance! These guys are no joke. She clearly has trained them well. They may be new recruits, but we shouldn't underestimate them. Now, commence the operation! Ikuze! Hi! Alright, so we got recruit halberd and recruit assault rifle. Let me go ahead and analyze the recruit with the assault rifle. Oh no, I can't encourage. And the Brave Smash won't be able to hit multiples. What do I do? Can I... Oh. I can chrono down. Nice. Only 2 of them, though. You two. Ellie, you can chrono down the other 2. Randy! Crash bomb him. Oh. Oh no! They have their own rail cannons! Alright, Teal, you can analyze one of the halberdiers. Excels at close range, the unique halberd, assignment pending. Alright, so halberd, assault rifle. Alright, so we have our scans out. You do not have speed down, so I'm gonna bully you first. Let me see here. Holy bullet. Nope. Might as well hit whoever is in a neat row. Let's call sight. It's been too long. We need more! Good boy! Hell yeah, sight. I'm gonna work on getting more crafties for Lloyd here. Well, I guess we're just in full bully mode right now. Nice. Oh no! I am the one who got countered. Nice. I got smoke grenade. That's enough. I knew they'd be strong, but not that strong. Especially that Orlando guy. Guess the rumors were true after all. There you go. Over in a flash. Or should I say, over in a crash. Hey, you guys didn't do too half bad for newbies. Still got a ways to go to catch up with us, though. Damn it! You sure let that go to your head quick, Randy. Some alternative words to censorship are getting themselves censored. Uh-oh. Are people not allowed to get unalived anymore? Are we no longer allowed to talk about PDF files? What other TikTok-isms have invaded the public space? That aside, you guys really live up to what I expect from the CGF. Whatever. If we had let our guard down for even a second, we could have easily lost. But now our request should be completed. Thanks for reminding me, Teotot. Well, Deputy Commander, it's been great and all, but we're gonna have to excuse ourselves for today. So, Lloyd, what's on the schedule? Oh? You said you were only to participate in one battle. Say what now? There's more? No! But wait! There's more. Oh, that's right. Yep. A certain flavor of juice is another one. To be honest, I don't know how that got past the censors for so long. Another door? Oh no! Sergeant Major Seeker. Yes, ma'am. All troops, attention! Yes, ma'am. Deputy Commander Bales, what exactly do you want from us? I think it should be obvious. You'll continue the combat training. Now you'll engage the recruits under Sergeant Major Seeker's command. The hell? Why didn't you mention they'd be fighting 2 consecutive battles? And now the Noel's with them, we're outnumbered. How's that for fair? Wasn't the support request called Guardian Force Drill Participation? Is it only natural for you to continue with their training like a proper mentor, Randy? Remember to scan the female soldier here. You mean Noel? You mean Seeker? You can't be serious. You defeated the 4 recruits quite handily. With the additional strength of Sergeant Major Seeker, I think your abilities will be about equal now. I see the logic, yes. Looks like the Deputy Commander is craftier than we thought. Sorry about this. I know the challenge came out of the blue and all, but I plan to use this as a way to gauge my own strength, so I'm going to go all out. Let's make this a good one, alright? Damn it, how am I supposed to say no now? It appears we have no choice in the matter. You may not have been expecting this. Let's go all out, same as Sergeant Major Seeker. Let us make the best of the situation. Now that we're on the same page, I will be officiating the match this time. CGF, ad ready. Alright, if Sergeant Major's on our side this time, we'll be unstoppable. Yeah, let's do this. Our opponents are 4 CGF recruits plus Sergeant Major, and they're all combat experts. From the looks of it, they've already recovered from our last fight. We can't hold back. You said it. Begin. Oh shoot! We get a boss fight zoom out. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Major Seeker, assault rifle, halberd. So it's just Major Seeker. Renowned CGF Sergeant Major overwhelms opponents with heavy weaponry. Oh boy. Alright, let's go ahead and say, come on. Let's shoot ourselves a holy bullet to get our crafties back. And, speaking of crafties, Crash Bomb! Oh no! Seeker is immune! And she's lowering our movement. Alright, things are getting interesting. Sight. I am on the way, baby. Alright, what's next for Lloyd here? Alright, let's go ahead and start break. Brave Smash! Alright, everyone is now defensively deficient. Let's see here. More bullet! And now you can start spamming out your salamanders. Bam! Seeker's immune to every dang thing. Let's go and smash him with an Ether Buster, shall we? This way. Magic Fire Hose time! This should be a regular attack. Finishes her off, right? Yep. She was impressed with us. She laughed, and she probably said something along the lines of "not bad at all." I don't like the look of that Team Rush though. Returns lowered stats to normal for all. Well, I don't have anything for that. Chrono down. Nope. I guess I will have Lloyd interrupt. Which one are you? Alright, so the one on the right. Maybe? Oh, wait. Delaying their next turn. Here we go. Boom! Yep. Took your Team Rush. How'd you like that? Ah, this one guy, though. Getting jumped. You know, it took me this long to realize that there are 2 slots underneath us for support members. Wonder when we're gonna get those. Got a Tear Bomb and an S-Tablet. Cease? Damn it all, still no good? We even had Sergeant Major Seeker with us. How pathetic can we get? You all are really strong. Barrier overcome! I guess I'm still pretty inexperienced. There's no need to be humble. You had us on the ropes there. Press X to doubt there, Lloyd. Once you took charge, Noel, everyone else's skills shot up. Guess that's why they call you the hope of the CGF, or whatever it is. I'll take the compliment. Troops, listen, and listen carefully. This is the strength of people who have fought the Mafia and monsters in live combat. It's clear that your experience is nowhere near sufficient as things stand. And to make matters worse, the Crossbell Guardian Force isn't allowed to conduct any large-scale training operations. But despite that, there are still many ways to acquire the experience you need. Now that you're in the CGF, continue to apply yourselves daily in order to protect the citizenry and Crossbell as a whole. Yes, ma'am! I like your enthusiasm. As a reward, I'll make special independent training regiments for each and every one of you after you return to your posts. Until your official assignments have been decided, you'll stick to them daily. Are there any questions? She really is as good as they come, isn't she? I would expect no less from the most capable woman in the CGF. Good work, you four. Thanks to your efforts, I think this ended up being a worthwhile training session. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, I'm a bit worn out now. Then let's not stand and talk. Would you mind coming with me to the commander's office? Not at all. You're tired, so you get to watch me sit while I commend you. Thank you once again, everyone. Your participation in today's training session will no doubt prove to be an invaluable experience for our guards. No need for thanks, ma'am. This has been a great experience for us, too. It's not every day that we get to fight against trained professionals like the Guardian Force. I agree. It certainly gave us a great deal of food for thought on how to improve ourselves, too. Plus, felt good to lay the smackdown on some of the CGF, no offense. We would have set a bad example if we lost after all of your colorful boasting beforehand. You must be relieved that you were able to walk the talk, Randy? And Teotot, you ever think about pulling your punches once in a while? She got you there, Randy. Well, regardless of the result, I'd recommend that you all stay on guard from here on out. We'll make sure to contact the SSS if we ever require your assistance again. Though we can't publicly support your endeavors, know that we are rooting for you. Thank you, ma'am. We'll do the same. Guardian Force drill participation completed. Hell yeah, brother! She has now experienced our fighting styles firsthand. And I even got to heal my HPs and my EPs, but not my Seeps. Oh, and here's the other treasure chest. I got a soldier suit. How did Clarice Seeker decide her eldest daughter's name? She wanted to raise a girl who could take no L's. Nope. Moment's over. I thought I could grab my sunglasses out looking, I could not. Alright, so a soldier suit, you say? What does a soldier suit do? More strength? Well, that seems like something for Randy, yes? He also gets more defensive abilities, which are deficient compared to Lloyd, so... yeah, bulletproof jacket. Wait, bulletproof jacket. I meant wait. I was looking at the... soldier suit. Oh, so the bulletproof jacket is even more defensive power attached to it. Interesting. A lot more defensive power. Sheesh. But she did just take it down. She takes quite a few over this series, if anything. Spoilers! I'm joking. Let me see. Well, Lloyd... I completely forgot about the bulletproof jacket. And per usual, Ellie can use it. Such are the character popularity polls. People have no taste. I see. The writers have no taste. Give Noel nor W's. Make her Noel. Doctor, light up that pronunciation. Alright, I guess we're done here. We got the recipes. We got the chests. We got the... got the training exercise out of the way. Speaking of taking L's right now. More dialogue. Oh, would you look at this? Oh. Huh. So this is the border to Calvard. Interesting. That massive port city you see on the other side of the river is Altair. Up until the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact, Calvard was frequently conducting drills around Tangrim Hill at the time. It honestly felt like we were living our lives at gunpoint. That sounds very stressful. Oh, the special support section, right? Good work solving those monster attacks last month. Couldn't have been easy. You barely scraped by. If I had not come to our rescue, I doubt we'd be standing here right now. Hey, don't be so hard on yourselves. Pretty sure Deputy Commander Bale is expecting great things from you, so try not to let her down. Well, damn. Don't wish for me to excel or anything. Just go straight to, hey, don't be a disappointment. Yeah. Kava's border looks much less intentionally designed than Erebonia's. Perhaps it implies it's something. They look the way they're written. Alright, back to Crossbell City to turn that in. Let's see. We turn in. Now we're at 106 deeps. Nice. We've breached 100, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. What is next on my list here? Oh, right. What does it take to get everything? So I still need the fish. And those fish I cannot get yet. So I might as well just keep moving on with the story. Because this is a long-term request. They have someone like Osborne who appreciates the value of intimidation. Calvar's leader is much more backstabby than Osborne and his front-stabby disposition. I get you. Nice dude, but kind of a snake. I got you. So then... is there anything I'm missing? Let me take a look at my handy-dandy notebook here. Scan the female soldier. Ellie has an optional bonding quest. Don't lose. 4 standard chests, 2 monster chests, 1 rebound. The Tangram side of the East Crossbell Highway. I think I got everything. I believe. Let's take a look at my, my monster book. Alright, we got everything at Tangram Gate. We got everything at West Crossbell. Mine's Mine, Path Tunnel, Mine's Mountain Path. The Shining Palm, I forgot that that didn't count. Scanning one of them didn't count because it wasn't on one of the other paths. They do not transfer over, which is wild. That was the one on Ursula Road. Nope. Mine's Mountain Path. There we go. It is what it is. Anything else I should be on the lookout for? Or am I just good to keep it rolling? You scroll up and repost, but it seems like YouTube is limiting you. Well, I looked at a bunch of the other messages, so hopefully I am good. If you need to post anything, maybe go in through the Discord. Let me take a look at what is happening here. Who is disturbing my slumber? Ah, yes. Looks like a couple of people in the friend group are revisiting Destiny one more time, well, Destiny 2, one more time before it shuts down. You think we're gonna get a Destiny 3, or are they just done with it for now? You failed us, Bang. Make sure I have 11 recipes total. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there's one they don't have. Yeah, you mentioned the recipes at the top of the string. Let me see if I can find those again. My turn to Martian. Police Academy. The Bearded Man. Got it, Frank? Putting espresso at hot pots. Make sure I have a limit. No. One from Morris's quest. Never mind, you're good. Get Ellie and one other person dark matter. It's gonna help with a bunch of achievements. Oh yeah, I can totally go ahead and look around at my quartz. See what we have going on. So, dark matter. Dark matter is... Which kind is that again? This spiral. Dark matter. So, 6. And you said Ellie needs to get it in particular? Why Ellie in particular? Oh, nobody has 6 yellow. Hmm. You can do a little bit of rearrangement. Effort. Increased chance to cook a supreme dish. Interesting. Let's see. Alright, 2 more. Let's see. Now can I get 2 more on you? Effort. There you go. Ellie now has 6. This is naturally my fastest character. Well, okay then. And Randy, his stuff is split between 2 lanes. So I need to figure out how to get everything into one. Alright, so hit 2. We can move over here. And I guess Heaven's Eye is going to move over there too. Give him his defense back. Wait, everybody gets an effort? Interesting. Alright, so... Tio can also get it. Wonder if there's anything that I can do for her there. Well, we can give her an effort. Sure. Oh, wait. Didn't she have another art that I wanted her to get? Or is that not it? Sure, put some effort into it. And Lloyd is just chilling. Yes, you can have some effort also. Ah, 3 efforts from the extermination quest, so someone will be left out. SOCKS. Oh, everyone's now full up on quartz. I'm sure I'll have plenty better stuff to give them later on. Let's go ahead and put everybody in bed. There we go. Alright, so I guess I am now on my way to Armorica, correct? That seems to be the way to progress the story. Get my next rod so I can get the fish for the next support mission. Give away to evade and double check the arts list. Okay then. The arts list. What am I looking for on the arts list? Let's see, impede, effort, hair. Seems evade is going to be the biggest utility that we got so far. You love spending money on video game merchandise rather than actual video games? This clearly is how you're meant to enjoy the hobby. If it makes you happy, then go for it. Oh, see if dark matter is actually under there? Yes. Not Tio. Wait. Oh. Wait. Where'd everybody's... Wait, is that white or is that... That's Earth. Effort has Earth on it. Thank you for pointing that out. So, Tio, you can... Well, yeah. What quartz can I move off and onto Ellie? So Randy has it. That's a given. Maybe LA can swap Eagle Eye for something. For the effort, sure. Alright, now Ellie has dark matter, as does Randy. Should I get everybody to have dark matter, or are those two going to be just fine by themselves? Unless I should make some space quartz anyway. Or just make a whole bunch of other quartz too, because I've got quartz to spare. Give my characters a little upgrade. Let's see, what am I up to now? So I'm up to level 2 in just about everything. Yep. So what can I... Yeah, what can I bother to upgrade on my characters? Once again, I have no idea what I'm going to be getting for free later down the line. You can, if I want, won't hurt anything. Randy and Lloyd would like hit anyway. Okay, so I guess another hit is coming up. Yeah, no problem. Alright, Lloyd, getting that. Getting hit instead of effort. Now he's at 3 of that. Maybe I should get an evade 2 for Lloyd. EP cut is always good. Oh. Well, that will push Tio right over, won't it? We do not have access to EP cut 1. But we do have access to EP 1. I don't own any of them. And that gives me one more space. So let's go ahead and make ourselves an EP1. Let's go ahead and make ourselves an evade 2. Oh my god. Stop initiating the auto. No, instead of effort, you will get an EP1. Now you should have dark matter. Yes. Evade 2 for Lloyd. Now how can I get 3 more space on there? If that's even possible. Everybody is up to their maximum. They're up their limit. Today is your 12th anniversary with your company, Matthew. Mazel tov. Did you get a... What'd you get? Reasonable IQ. So where can I get more quests? So nothing I currently have. So Lloyd currently has hit 2 equipped. What else can I give him? An EP1, an Eagle Eye, but that's a waste. EP Cut can help. But then I would just be dedicating all of my time to Space Quartz. I think you said that Lloyd doesn't really need dark matter, or am I mixing things up? If Lloyd's Ordnance looks good, then I guess we can just move it along and go to Armoricum. Well, maybe I can do something about this information. Yeah. So, HP 1, I'll keep. Action 1. Attack. I'll move you over. Well, I can give you an attack, too. May as well. I only need 2 Dark Matter casters. Having 3 will make things solid. Oh, okay. In that case, is there anything I can get, aside from information, that will make Lloyd more solid? 1% magic damage dealt to ZP. So I've got the Septium Vein. Maybe I could give him his defense back. Might as well swap HP 1 for 2 while I'm at it. Alright, I got 2 of them to do then. Yep. Alright, quartz for you. You get an HP 2. And you get an HP 2. Very nice. Yeah, Tio doesn't really need an attack 1. She just needs access to fire magic. I see, I see. Let me see, so... Let's keep the defense. Yeah, let's keep the defense on Randy. You know what? I'm gonna get some defense for my boys. It is the Sepith that I have the most of. There we go. Now Lloyd's packing in the Earth Department. Actually, it was already with the Septium Vein. It is what it is. Yeah, I've got some nice elemental coverage. Yeah. I've got greens on these 2. I've got red on 3 of them. I have time on all of them. I have blue on most of them. Randy is going to focus on defense instead of healing. Go on Crimson Ray on Tio. She's loading up on quartz. She otherwise has no business running. And that's why, inversely, why Crimson Ray is almost a given with Randy. Should I be focusing on Crimson Ray with Randy? Or... Well, the thing is I don't have any more red quartz anyway, so I can't get Crimson Ray on him. Unless there's more for me to create. Oh, I can seal. Ha! What do I need in order to get Crimson Ray? Crimson Ray is 12. Okay, never mind. I will not need to bother with that anytime soon. I'll get there in time. Alright. You're recommending Spark Dine on Tio specifically. Well, I've got it on Ellie right now. So you're telling me I should start loading up on Wind? I do not have the value yet for it yet. Alright. We are going to move it along, and we're going to go to our Moricum and see what's going on next with the storyline. Moricum Village. Let's go. Sparktine is a late game nuke. For min-maxing, use Sparktine on my casters. We'll figure that out later. Wait until next chapter before I start building for endgame? Alrighty then. So these people sell to city outlets. Mr. Hayworth does his best. At the same time, Mr. Wistful is over here again. Derek. He proposed that our Morca village open up a stall in Crossville City during the Iron Anniversary Festival. It's a good opportunity to get our village's name out there. Displaying our honey will probably attract people by the droves. I'm guessing I'll be talking to the mayor. Let me see here. Alright. Gonna give everybody a mandatory stand-up break. Get out of your chairs, stretch, do a 1-minute plank, get yourself something to drink, load up on water. We are gonna be back in a little bit. we are back into it. Thank you for your patience. I might modify that screen so that it has a 10-minute countdown, so that's not a complete mystery as to when we're gonna come back. Think about 10 minutes for a break should be enough for people to do whatever it is they need, get up, stretch, because I have been realizing that after streams, I do tend to get a little bit stiff around the lower back area. So that's sometimes why I have to break during these things. Not entirely because of the hydration. I blame the bottle, but it really is just about good sitting behavior. Thank you for the welcome back. Make sure Randy's and Tio's craft points are maxed. The LBS crafting. Talking about just in general moving on. Alright, let's see what's going on in Armorica, shall we? Long time no see, Chief Tolta. Chef Tolta? Ah! The Special Support Section! Thank you for coming! News of your success in solving the monster attacks reached Armorica the other day. I even managed to convince some of the other villagers that the police aren't all bad. Appreciate it, man. This ain't the time to be singing our praises, though. If you don't mind, could you run us through the details of your request? No, I almost forgot. Before that, though, allow me to thank you once more for dealing with those beasts. Now then, I'll cut straight to the heart of the matter. The support request mentions something about monsters trespassing into Armorica private property. Indeed they have. You likely saw the place as you were heading there. Among Old Armorica Road, we own a stretch of property that serves as a storehouse for materials. There's been a pack of monsters that stormed in recently and made the place their new nest. It's caused us a whole slew of problems. Whole pack? I can see how that would be an issue for the village. Have there been any injuries? Not as of yet, fortunately. However, we store many of our farming tools there, so it's not something we can continue to ignore. And given how well you dealt with our previous run-in with monsters, I was more than happy to submit a support request rather than ask for the Bracer Guild. Hey, sounds like our stock is finally starting to go up. We're no longer trails from 0, we're trails from 1. We're on the board. Barrier overcome. While we should be happy about that, we should probably focus on the task at hand for now. Come on, I know that. Alright, let's show those trespassers who's boss. Yeah, it would be best to finish this quickly. Way too long and this pack could get out of hand. Oh, so you do it! I knew asking the SSS for help was the right call. Here, take this with you. Private property key. That's the key to unlocking the property's gate. Head southeast on the old road, and you'll find the place. Oh, we're finally gonna unlock that gate. With that one treasure chest that mocked me before. They all mock me. So that's not anything special, but the fact remains, it still mocked me. It wasn't special for doing so, but it still mocked me. Heck, riding the bus halfway down the path would save you time. Feel free to use whatever you find in there, if it helps you resolve this matter. Understood. Leave to us, Chief Tolta. I like how they signpost that. You know, save some time. Ride the bus down. Bus stop fork. That's the one, right? The bus stop fork, or... Yeah, it's not gonna be Tank Room Gate, it's not gonna be East Exit. All safety save. No, I mashed! Well, I'll just do this. Okay, where am I going? It's up this way, right? Yep, it's this way. Ladies and gentlemen, I think this is the most literal interpretation of the phrase that we have had so far. This gate isn't blocking us, right? Like some kind of... However, now that we have a key... Is this the place? Oh, anteaters. Indeed, this is the private property of Armorica Village. How in the world did a place like this end up getting infested with so many monsters? No idea. Not to mention, these buggers look like they're going to be a bit more of a hassle to deal with than those ones roaming around the highway. Could be they're here as a result of everything that went down the other month. Probably came here to look for new feeding grounds. So, this is the result from Ravachi letting their warhounds loose then. Well, regardless, talking this over won't fix it any faster. I'm gonna unlock the door. Use the private property key. Everybody ready? Alright, time to conduct an extermination. Let's do this, everyone. Yeah! Barrier overcome! Ha! And I'm gonna shoot you right in the booty. Oh boy. That's a couple hundred of them. How can I get maximum value? So it looks like that's the most I'm gonna get right now, which is fine. Oh, they have lots of health and defense. This ain't gonna be some simple cut and run. Might need to give you a bit of Crimson Gale. Let's see. What is the most that I can get out of the Crimson Gale? Actually, why would I do that when I can just crash bomb the front row here? I missed. Oh well. Alright, Lloyd. Start brave smashing. Channel your inner Izuku Midoriya. Let's go ahead and crash bomb this side of the room now. Good lord, that's so strong. You know what? Tio, huddle up with the rest. Lloyd, you're gonna Tiger Charge. Tiger Charge. Wait, what? Reset? I probably won't get a 3 chain now. It's just that this try to lure enemies to get a 3-bit battle chain. Which means I'm foregoing a back attack on the first 3 battles. Oh. I was not aware of this whatsoever. Let me just, kill the game. When was the last time I saved? It wasn't that long ago. By the way, the Steam version allows me to just start from my last save. I wasn't paying attention to that. So, let's get this going. Can I reset get Tio's craft points to max? I do have autosaves, don't I? When's my last autosave? My most recent. This one. This is the same exact thing. Gotcha. So, get Tio's craft points to max. What do you mean by that? I mean, aside from get her craft points to max. Okay. In that case, I guess Tio gets to attack every time now. Tio can be in the thick of the fight. I really should just use an in, shouldn't I? I have Discord's activity settings set to the defaults. All my friends can see exactly where I am in Crossbell. Wait, what? Please just use an in? Well, okay then. Alright, back to Crossbell City. What exactly is the strategy for using Tio's crafts? Why precisely am I getting her an in? Where? Inns are everywhere, aren't they? I've never actually rested in an inn. There's one in entertainment, right? Oh, our mark has an inn. Cool. Everybody has an inn. I've just been ignoring them. Let's see. House. General store. House. Inn. Maybe the building with a big sign that says inn will have an inn. Use Tio and Randy's max power S-crafts. That's the 8-in-1 skill shot achievement. But I do want the 3-chain. Alrighty then. Now then, are we ready to try this all again? Actually, are we even ready to try? To say trying again would mean that I knew what I was doing in the first place. Which I wasn't. Big shocker. There's only 100 seat. Well, we overcame the barrier. Let's, get back to town, and I guess I have to rest again. There's the 8-in-1, there, hotel. Oh, the hotel for CP and the restaurant inns for 100. Alright. So, do the hotels give 100, or do they only... Do the inns only top you up to 100, or do they give you 100? So if I were to go to the inn again, would I stay at 100? Well, considering that I am over 100 CP, that would mean it restores 100. Alright. Any more holes in my plan? Because this achievement is driving me up it. There's no economic advantage to inns over hotels, so I'm going for 200. Gotcha. Makes sense. Barrier overcome. Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Save again. And I need 3 enemies to get within close proximity of one another. So then I want to slap you. No. Alright. Alright. That's 1. That's 2. No. Get back here. As I get back here. Don't just run from me. Alright, Nope, nope, nope! 2 battle chain. I got arrogant. Alright, you. Chase me. I said chase me, don't run away from me. Where are you going? Which are the 3 that I'm supposed to go for? Alright, there you go. We got a 3 battle chain. So you want me to... What is the play from here? How do I take out... Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so there are 8 here. So how do I get 8 of them to go down? Do I knock them down to low and then use a big burst? Teach me your ways. Let's see, let's get this group for. First order of business, use dark matter to group them all together. I see. I see. Let's see, I'll get these 7. And then I will do this to get the remaining ones. Oh, that's that extra range from the range quartz. I almost said materium. And you know what? You can encourage your group. Oh, would you look at that? By the way, really? That's her name? Farticus. Whose mom hated them? Strange hand-standing monster sprays a strong smelly gas that confuses the senses. Alright, now you're all gathered up together. And, their HP isn't exactly all equal, is it? Yeah, some of them might live. So then, how do I ensure that they all go? Or should I reset this and do, once I group, TOS scrap time? TOS scrap time. Okay. Get him, Tio. Boom! Barrier overcome. Defeat 8 enemies at once. And once I finish up this series of battles, then... Oh no, why do they all get to go first? Jeez. Okay, and I got the achievement, so that's there, but I still need to finish this battle in order to bank it in-game. Man, why can't Ellie be a whip user? Then Randy can go first, and he can use the crash bomb. Oh well. Everybody out here spamming their big nasties. I understand why they're called Farticus now. They look like anteaters, but they have skunk abilities. And now it doesn't matter how I take care of these guys. Wow, that is so good. How do I want to proceed with this? I don't want to attack anybody because they're all grouped up. So I'm moving into the group. More Crash Bomb! You know, Tio can actually get some value from a regular attack in this position. Ooh! Oh! Oh, that was nice! A 3-in-1 with a regular attack? Let's get it. Damn! I keep forgetting that as long as an attack, a regular attack, targets Ellie, she can counter from all the way downtown. Huge range, kills enemies' movement, groups them for other AoEs, decent enough damage. Y'all love dark matter. I can see why. Oh, Sepith turn. Time to Taiga charging. Alright. More dark matter. More Crash Bomb. When finished, save it and prioritize any chests in the area. Only 2 chests here and 1 enemy scan. And Farticus was the scan, yes? Look at that Tio value. Tio is already value, but look at that value. Wild Swan. Huh. I can cancel arts and crafts with this. Nifty. Brave Smash! Nice. My chest is very important. There's another Farticus in East Crossville Highway as well. It's the rare battle spawn with the Tomartians. I gotcha. You know what? Enough of this triple battle. I just want to get this done with so I can save the game and bake my cheapos. And Chain Link of Defense, win a 3-chain battle. Let's go. Alright. We save it. It's banked. Alright, so 2 chests. One to the north. A Tirabone. Don't call me a box. I'm not a box. My cousin's a box, and he's a complete idiot. Whatever you say, my box. You'll never have to be this neurotic about enemy encounters again. Not in Zero, at least. We take those. Yeah. Can I get... Nope, looks like 3 is the best I can do. Reasonable. Time for me to finally remember that Clock Up is still here. What's this? Now say you got your battle grade 3 times. How did I not get it? Oh. If there's nothing going on, then let's roll. Brave Smash! Ah, so close to getting your S-Craft back. You know what, let's focus on one group of enemies at a time. I swear, whenever Lloyd does his Brave Strike thing, I hear the "fa" meme. Damn! Randy really lit them on fire, didn't he? Alright, then I'll do the same thing for you. Yeah, no, damage over time is, a lot more noticeable in this game than it ever has been in the other Trails games. Unless I just never really used them. There should be one more over here. Feather Tap. Is that the new fishing rod? Are we so back? I always wanted to be a fisherman, but, well... A big bang. It's worth something. Brave Smash, right? I made the joke about channeling his inner Midoriya. God dang it. I am so over these goddamn Vartikai. New rod, baby! Okay, looks like that was the last of them. Extermination complete. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters within the perimeter. Damn, they were much of a pain to deal with as I thought they'd be. Well, at least I got the job done in the end. That's what matters, right? Alright then, let's give a report to Chief Toltem. Yeah, hopefully I'll have a bit more peace of mind now. So, should I go back to Amorca Village? Or should I do some fishing before I do that? So, what are we talking about here? You're talking about I didn't get something when I got the 8-hit run. When I finished off the entire party in one go. Is it the EXP modifier? Do I get an achievement for the EXP modifier? I chase this achievement to the 3 chain disappointment. 3 times tactical bonus. So, question 1. Do I go straight back to Armorica Village, or is there anything that I should be doing? Because after I make my decision, or, yeah, do I... Yeah, what's going on? Nothing vital, if you remember. I see. Glad to hear we won't have to worry about them anymore. Now, we can finally get back to tending our fields in peace. Seems I owe you my thanks once again, Special Support section. I'm gonna have to check out my auto loads, my auto saves. There's no biggie. Stuff like that is nothing for us. Honestly, Randy, you're all talk. Still, seeing as this property is right on the highway, you may want to take some precautions to make sure this doesn't happen again, Chief Toltem. Yes, I agree. We Armoricans will need to work out some way to deal with this problem ourselves. However, I can't help but notice that all this started after the wolf attacks. It's almost been a month since that was resolved, and yet this still happened. We have yet to confirm any sort of correlation between the two events, but it is quite probable. Regardless, now that we've exterminated the monsters, the storehouse should be safe for the time being. Ah, is that so? That is certainly a relief to hear. Thank you for your help. As always, I'll make sure to call you if anything else pops up. You can count on us, sir. Call us, and we'll come running. Well, if you'll excuse us. Alright. So, unfortunately, I saved the game over the same file when I got the thing. However, let me see here. Yeah, when I got the achievement, let's see. So, my most recent autosave is on Old Armorica Road. Which one is this? So, this is the one where I've already done everything. So that's 3004. So 29. Let's see. So yeah, it's 3004. So let's go back in time a little bit. See if maybe anything is different. Nope. The 3. Let's see. Then how about 2945? Alright. I'm gonna try one more additional time to get the 3 times modifier. One more time. And if this doesn't work out, then we will move on. And let me go ahead and save over this one. Alright. Now let's see if we can't get that 3 times modifier. Alright. Here we go. Ah, okay. Alright, we got the 3 battle chain. Wait. I'm just gonna spam dark matter. Hmm. Alright, let's see what we can end up with. Those guys are outside of the circle, god dang it. Maybe I should move back. Maybe I should move them back so they group themselves up. I really do hear the fa meme. Fa! Maybe I took him out too slow in the second and third fights. Oh. None of my people have any resources. You know what? This is scuffed. I'm just going to do this offline. Let's go ahead and return to what it is that we were meaning to do. I do have a save from beforehand, so it is what it is. Anyway, what were we talking about? Get the recipe in Armorica, and work on Morgis's quest. And where is the recipe? Is it from the general store? Jake reads the Crossbell Times. He'll be featured in there someday. Ah, yes, talking about that ancient battlefield. Ah, the satisfying carbonara. That's number 11 in it. We are good. I have 6 red flags on me. You can get them from Kesselin and Ursula Road. Black burger bugs from West Carolina. Use 3 of those to catch Kasugan, 3 to catch Azelfish. Beast Flesh, Gelatin. I remember I had everything except for the fish. And there's bonus DP during Morgis's dialogue. Gotcha. I can cheese some technical bonus points from getting the Bag of Tricks bonus 9 times. May use 27 items in 1 battle for that. That seems impractical. Azelfish will get me Mute and Kasugan and EP Cup 1 from Cup. Anji and the Circular Builder is something, you forgot the name of the recipe. So that's, yeah, the Satisfying Carbonara. Nice. Okay. So, I needed red flies, you say? Let's take a look. I have 10 of them. And where am I fishing? You can get them from... I use all 3 to catch Kasugan, then 3 to catch Azelfish. Yeah, where's the fishing spot? Bro can get you a rainbow trout from the mountain path. Gets me a strike quartz, which I can... Okay, do I have any roe? Oh, right up here. Okay, rainbow fish from the mountain path. Alright, so then... which direction is the mountain path? Mining village, Mines mountain path on the north of Crossbell. Alright. Let's see, Azelfish can be found at Crossbell Harbor and Ursula Road Lakeside as well. Kasugan, Ursula Road Estuary, Lakeside, as well as the hospital. Alright, so... oh, hello. This is Lloyd Bannings of the SSS speaking. Lloyd! What a relief! The call went through. Fran? Weird to get a call from you out of the blue like this. Something the matter? So, actually, a citizen would like to speak with the special support section. Is it alright if I set up a meeting? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. But I'm guessing there's a reason this request didn't come through the terminal like usual. Yeah, from what I was told, it sounds pretty serious. Not to mention, it's rare we have someone specifically request the SSS. I figured you'd be okay with it, so I already agreed to it. Gotcha. I think I understand the situation. Should we return to the office? That'd be perfect. I'll tell the client to meet you there. Do you have any idea when you'll be back? Let me think. A ways away, so let them know they're free to wait inside if they get there first. Okay, sounds like a plan. Thanks, Lloyd. I hope your meeting goes well. What's wrong? Did an urgent request come in? Yeah, seems like it's something serious. Let's wrap up any unfinished business and head back to the SSS, okay? Uh-oh. This a point of no return? We gonna get locked into the rest of the sequence for the day as soon as we start this? Ignore Sergei, he doesn't deserve my attention, but it's Fran. She deserves everything. Before she gets nuked by Gilbert, yes? Roger. Hey, Lloyd. Think your client's a smoking hot babe this time? How do you expect me to know that, Randy? Anyway, let's go ahead and head out the northern exit of the city. And by that I mean Flub going out the northern exit. We're going to go up the mountain path and we're going to use the row to get ourselves a rainbow fish. Going towards Mines, even. More dumplings. Now, where was the fishing spot? I'm sure I'll recognize it once I encounter it. Was it on a bridge or some such? Just don't walk back and hopefully I remember to accept every quest. I mean, I accepted it at the beginning of the chapter, so unless anything new came up while I was doing the request, I think I'm good. I missed the fishing hole, didn't I? So the very moment I get into the SSS building, it kicks off the next events. Here we go. This is it. If the fisherman wasn't any indication. Alright. How fun. I have a file that's 30 hours in, right next to a file that's 8 hours in. Oh, how young and impressionable I was at that time. The waterfall on the previous screen, not this one? Really? Here I thought I had it. Waterfall wa doko desu. Ka. Or is it ha? That's one thing that keeps messing me up on the Bird app. Wa versus ha. The dead end in that first screen. Eh? It's on this screen, the fishing spot for the rainbow trout, carp, whatever it is. You said it's in the back one more. Alright. Ah, that dead end. Yeah, this looks like... Yeah. This is definitely a place where you can catch a rainbow trout. If the big rainbow in the water wasn't any indication. Alright, let's go ahead and use my feather tackle and row. Hell yeah. We love row in this chat. That's a salmon. That's a salmon. And the salmon just refunded me all my row. Although, I recently learned that the race in Final Fantasy XIV. Hey! Caught the rainbow trout. And it coughed up more Sepith. Alright. Let's go ahead and save that. I recently learned that, I relearned that the race in Final Fantasy XIV, they are called Rugadin, not Rogadin. Anyhow, that is it. Did I need more than one trout? Or was that just it for completion's sake? Because I know that now I need to go to the Ursula Road, and as well as the hospital. Alright, where is Ursula Road? South of Crossbell City. Alrighty. Let's book it. Would you rather book it or would you rather magazine it? Would you rather cheese it? Beef and cheese. Alright, out the southern exit. And the southern exit is at the station. There we go. And that was... the estuary. Ursula Road Estuary. I think you know what my next question is going to be. Hold on a second. Ah, nope. Not strong enough to trivialize this area yet. Dang it. You caught the rainbow trout after I'm done with the rest of the fishing. I don't need to have a quest waiting to put story time on me. Ah. Yes, I won't be able to seed cop until I do my business at the SSS. Tear Balm! What's an estuary? This? Yes, this is it. And E6 looking background, I probably said that the previous time. To go to another spot with fish we don't have 3 can be sized. Keep fishing there, and then you go for the Estuary and Ursula Road right outside the hospital first. Right outside the hospital, okay. And let me go ahead, take the bus to the hospital. Mr. Hayworth? Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Wasn't expecting to meet you here. Well, ever since that last case, we've been getting a lot more jobs outside of the city. You working right now, too? Indeed. I came to St. Ursula today to sell some equipment and non-perishables. I'm really starting to appreciate my orbital car. It makes the trips remarkably easier. I'm happy to see your business is doing well. Just carry out the equipment. Good luck today, everyone. Alright, so it's the estuary. The estuary. There it is. Alright. Alright, so I need to use red flies in order to get 3 Kasagin. This place is beautiful, but the real beauties are in the water. I must disagree, Lloyd. The real beauties are in this chat room. Let's see, so 3 Kasagin. Hopefully I can get them one after the other. I have to, I think it's biting. Is this the estuary? This might not be the estuary. Or do I use the row? Let me read the tooltip again. I had to take these things down. You can get them from... You see them? Okay, it says red flies. Unless I use the novice rod. Do I use the novice rod? I can't use red flies with the novice rod. Can we appreciate the grass graphics? The freaking Nintendo 64 flat cardboard cutouts that just go left and right. The estuary is a spot that looks like a lakeside. And which part is that? Right here? Nope. No fishing spot. And the one that's actually called Lakeside is a beach. Naturally. Well, the spot I was first at. Alrighty then. Now we know. Hooray! Yeeting myself across the way. Turbo mode. Boy, Ellie and Tio thought they were hiking a whole lot before. Now Lloyd's dragging them all over Crossbell for fishing. And he would have it no other way. All that confusion, they couldn't even give me Yeah, they couldn't have given me shining palms. That's a good point. Kasagin! Let's cancel out. You know what? Let's Let's pop this man with the booty. Don't need him interrupting my fishing. That's a cardinal sin. Alright, got one Kasagin. Let's try and get 2 more. Two Kasagin! Ah.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。まずかな。
That's 3 Kasagin and some Sabbath. Thank you, Kasagin. Very cool. Alright, and the other fish. Azlefish can be found in Crossbell Harbor. Oh, Crossbell Harbor. Ursula Road Lakeside as well. Now, Crossbell Harbor seems to be about as close to the client as we can get, so let's do that thing. And these also take red flies. Fishing spot right here in the city? Don't mind if I do. Wait, what? Oh, is this one of those fish you warned me about that I can't mash my way through? I have to actually wait for it and not preemptively mash? One Hazelfish. Two Hazelfish and water Sabbath. We love ourselves some water. I'll need earthworms for eels. Do I have earthworms? Let's see. I have earthworms. How do I use the earthworms? And where do I use the earthworms? I need to catch games for the next in-game day. Alrighty. And there's my fishes. Am I now ready to complete the bakery quest? I don't need to do it. Literally now, this is just a forewarning. As long as I have all the ingredients, yeah. Using this very spot, select the novice rod from them once again. Wait, what? Catch the eels here at the harbor. Do I have any eels? Maybe I have some eels. Nope. But you know, if I'm gonna do it anyway, then I might as well just grab them off here. So you said earthworms, which is the novice route, I'm guessing. Yep. Ayo. Oh. Nope. This is gonna take some time, innit? Not another American carp. My bait is precious. I need 5 eels now. My bait is even more precious. I have only like 7 earthworms. Oh, 8. I have 9 of them. Still, that's more than half of what I've got. Maybe I'll wrap things up more just before I grab my 5 eels. One eel! And he gave me some time sepith. W eel. That's 1. I have never been less inclined to see an Armorican carp. Wait, what? Catching 6 now? Wait, what is this about catching 6? 5 for a quest and 1 for a cop? Fishing, am I right? You are not joking. Now you know why they're called carp. Yeah, you swap 2 of the letters and you get the truth. Park! Not the gluttonous bass! What was the enemy gave me? I was too enraged to pay attention. Not even your peace offering of wind sepith will save your life, Armorican carp. I will do you worse than tossing you back. I will delete you from ever having existed. All of your contributions gone. How much do you bet that every single one that I miss is an eel?
まこんな
Another eel! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. So am I getting 5 or 6 eels right now? Am I gonna be done when this number says 5 or 6? Most people just like fishing because of the inputs. You just like fishing because of the annoying RNG. Well, you and I are the same. You and the other people are not the same, but you and I are the same.
ここなら釣れ
Makes me think of doing the fishing relic. For the cosmic exploration. It's a dance!
まこんなもんかな
Armorican carp. Bye, because I already used one of the eel for carp. So then why did you keep on bringing up 6? Out of curiosity,
ここなら釣れそうだな
are you just saying that I should have caught 6 eels in total over the course of the game by now? At least I think I saw the level number 6 somewhere. Yeah, there it is.
え
But, oh, look at that. Okay. It really is that the eel probably is one of those fish where I can't jump the gun.
それ
Alright. I understand you perfectly now.
しまった
Brother? Oh no.
ここなら
The eels are fighting back.
それ
How could I have pushed the button any sooner? Does it need to be frame 1? You gotta be a speedrunner? Do you need a task spot? Brother, what is this?
ここなら釣れそうだそれ
Are eels just that difficult to get?
まずまずかな
I'm here for you!
ここなら釣れ
This is true. When nobody else got me, the Armorican carp got me.
まずまずかな
3 eels! 2 more to go.
ここなら釣れそうだそれ
This is how you know the fishing guild is evil. Only the most dastardly of men can enjoy such a masochistic activity. Such as Estelle Bright, Mr. Fisher, and Liberal Lloyd. There you go.
ここなら釣れ
And I guess that's why Lloyd enjoys it. If your name is Lloyd, you like fishing in the Trails universe. Are there any other Lloyds I should know about?
え
Maybe I'll whip out Tales of Symphonium.
それ
And then Lloyd will obsess over Slade.
まこんなもんかな
The Armorican carp got me.
ここなら釣れそうだなそれ
Okay, that one... I pushed the button, but the button didn't register. Oh, there's your pogfish.
ここな
And
ら釣れ
pogging it sure is.
それ
There are only 2 Lloyds at a time in
ここなら釣れ
Zamorium.
そう
I see. A Sith Lord and apprentice. Say no more.
それ よしゲットだ ここなら釣れ それ
Eel.
まずまずかな
Eel. More time sepith.
ここな
One
ら
more
釣れ
eel. And then we are out of heal. I'm an eel heal.
それ しまった
Shimata!
ここならつそれ
They're back and forth on whether that is a particularly nasty word.
よーし大物だここなら釣れ
Because I definitely know there is one word
それ
that absolutely is a nasty one that people only say when they get really, really upset.
え
And then for some reason, saying it in shorthand is not so bad.
それ
Like skipping one of the vowels makes it okay to say.
まこんなもんか
American cock, baby.
ここなら釣れそれ
Future games have better fishing systems. Not exactly good, but better.
ここなら釣れ
I think I saw in the chat that they actually telegraph what fish is coming your way, so you can choose whether to dedicate your resources.
よしゲットだ
I think the worst part about the fishing is not so much about how long it takes, but just the fact that you use a resource every single time you attempt it. It was very similar to fighting Sir Nunos in Fake Grand Order.
しまっ
I was actually having a good time trying to figure it out, but like what, 20 AP, 25 AP per attempt? That was... I did not like that.
それ
That was the heaping bowl of salt on top of a chocolate cake. If I'm gonna be 4 quarters with you, Sir Nuno should have been 1 AP.
ここなら釣れそう
I don't care if it's part of the main story. It is basically challenge quest level.
よしゲットだ
And yeah, I know that people can't agree whether it's Sir Nunos or
ここなら
Kainernos
釣れそうだ
or something like that. Jet, you got an official pronunciation? Big Fluffy from Faye Britain.
ここなら釣れ
Is there something I'm doing wrong by pressing the button too early, perhaps?
まこんなもんかなここなら釣れそれ しまった
Woo, okay then. They refund you your AP for failed story attempts now?
ここなら釣
Dang.
れ
Only took about what? How recent was that? Because I stopped playing in 2024. So was that within the last year, the last 2 years? Because let me tell you, no matter when it is, it's that many years after 2018 too late. Because Regalia was already way ahead of them.
それ
Am I pulling in the rod too soon?
ここなら釣れ
Why am I missing so many?
ここなら釣れそうだ それ
Regalia Mansion! Woo!
え
Chat analysis. Why? I mean, it seems like I'm pressing the button in a decent amount of time, right? Something's fishy.
ここなら
Pun entirely intended.
それ
Man, if I were able to take my cracks at Cernunnos without losing
しまった
so many apples, then that would have been great. That would have been fun. I keep forgetting what my strategy was. Was I think I was trying to grug through it using the Son of the 100 Personas. And I got really close a bunch of times.
え
My main DPS, Asako, and my back line, Bargist. It was great. Do I have to wait a little bit? Or do I always pull the line in as soon as I get the exclamation mark? How do I have 4 eels and all of a sudden this is giving me so much trouble?
ここなら釣れそうだな それ
I pushed you button.
ここなら釣れそうだな
You can't tell me that I did not push the button. I pushed it. Or maybe it was just a feather touch. Or maybe a sun particle got into my controller.
しまった
This is seeming less and less possible as time goes on.
それ
higher nanos and care nanos. Is it nunos or nanos? Either way, I just ended up using one of my, continues on it. It was not worth that hassle. Do not do it. Pogfish. Pogfish! Hey guys. Care Nunos. I see. Like C-A-E-R. Not C-A-R-E, C-A-E-R, which there is a difference. I can't explain it, but I understand it and I can pronounce it, but I could not explain it to you. Am I going nuts? Why am I failing at fishing, even though I am pressing the button as soon as the prompt comes up? Is it chance-based? Is it like a 5% chance of actually catching the eel once it comes up? I mean, if you're watching this, and you're seeing something wrong, chat room, please, let me know. American Carp. It's an old English, old Irish name, that's all you need to know. It really is all you need to know. You just throw up your hands and you say, understood. No notes, no questions. I swear, I press the button, and it does not want to reply. We're done. We got the eel. So, I finally realized that eels can be caught using the mash method. And everything else can't be. Which means I've been doing it the hard way the entire time. And let's be honest, when do I ever intentionally opt for the easy way? Alright. I got my eels. Now, we can go to West Street, we can see what Morgus has going on. Gorgeous Morgus! How's ingredient collecting going? You got everything you asked for? Whoa, that was really fast. Consider me impressed. Now we can get to work on our breads. Thanks, Lloyd. I knew I could count on you. Ah, no big deal. More importantly, I'm looking forward to tasting the bread. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You should give the ingredients to the boss in the back. He'll give you your pay. What was with that silence afterward? What is that? Something up? I feel bad for saying this after you collected all the ingredients for us, but I don't think an ordinary bread will be enough this time. I need to come up with something with a little oomph, you know, some zest. It needs to be so good. That's a bit vague, I guess. Don't mind me. that's what was up with it. I'm glad that I asked him a second time. Oranges for Oscar, onions for Bennett. Cool. How's it going, Lloyd? Looks like you collected the items they wanted. Do you have ingredients? Aside from the items they requested, maybe I should add something extra. Right, for Oscar, add something extra. Choose an ingredient. And orange, you say. A zesty orange. Oh. I was supposed to talk to Bennett and get her idea of what she wanted to add. He was telling me, he was giving me the answer to the extra DP, and I, like a fool, just skipped over Bennett. I'm sorry, Bennett. You deserve better. And for Bennett, a crying onion. Man, now I wish I knew what her dialogue was. That would telegraph that. Yeah, don't know what she's planning to do with onions in a bread recipe? Oh, onion bagels are pretty dang tasty. Here are the ingredients you requested. Yep, that's all of them. Nope. Looks like there's some ingredients in here that we didn't ask for. Oh, that's... You can think of it as a present of sorts. If you don't mind, please tell them to use these if they want. Well, sure, I'll take them. These are some breads they've created to be put on the market, so please accept them. Triple berry bread and Bennett special. You know it's good when they don't specify the kind of bread. The other bread, it's like, okay, it's got berries in it, very nice, but the other bread, it doesn't say onion bread, it doesn't specify anything, it's just Bennett's special. That's how you know it's good. Oh yeah, do you guys know this blend? Teach you the recipe while I'm at it. Thick espresso, pardon me. Thank you very much. This showdown ought to be a good experience for the two of them, and the new breads they've created will bring in plenty of customers, so thanks for that too. Ultimate Bread Showdown complete! Katarina just loves her bread, and who can blame her? I can make a great new bread. To get right to work. Look forward to the results. Ah, Bennett's got started on her bread. Looks like Oscar has started on his bread. I can't afford to lose either. I'm gonna beat that guy for sure. Oh, and thank you. Look forward to it, okay? As an extra quest, you never got this one yourself. Shame this Switch is really open to that sort of thing. You didn't get this scene, and this time you mean it. Very nice. Alrighty. Let's not warp to the SSS building directly. I am going to go in front of the SSS building, and we are going to end the stream here. We're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. Who is waiting for us in the SSS building? What do they want? Is it gonna be good? Is it gonna be bad? Is it gonna be something in between? We're just gonna figure out next time. So thank you for joining me on this leg of the journey. Hey Kip, James, Solaris, Matthew, the rest, you're very welcome to the stream. Glad you had a good time. Thank you for your blessings and the blorfs. And thank you if you're watching this stream as a VOD, so you know what to do. Like and subscribe, comment, read, that'll join the Discord is in the description. I have learned this spiel so well that I can just face roll it, and none of the words even make any sense. Next time, we're going to walk into the SSS building, and we're going to see who's waiting for us and what it is they want. Until then, Yeah, I'm out.